Hello, everybody. We're back for some more Fortress Ragbone, where we had just accidentally dug into the side of a pillar. Yes. So I was having issues again on what's today? Today's Saturday. Yesterday and the night before then, and after some deep diving, it was registering as an issue with the chipset. Um, Either like out of date driver, which I checked, wasn't that. An issue, like a bad communication between like a Windows update and the BIOS and stuff, or I have a chipset going bad. Crossing fingers, it's not that last one. But it had definitely seemed to have gotten way worse yesterday after I ran a Windows update. So we went back in time. We have restored to an older, previous version and have nixed Windows updates for a while, and we'll see if that fixes it. I also did not reinstall Pastrolab thing because I've been getting some errors with that. So that was what had been allowing chat from both YouTube and Twitch show up on screen combined. So we're not going to have that at least this episode. We might add that back in as I'm going to let it go for a little while to see if we start getting errors, because I really don't want to have to take the computer in the local repair shop, because while they do a good job, they are slow. So it'd be like a week without my computer, which would not only suck for streaming, but just suck personally, because I wouldn't know what to do with myself. So we had run into a pillar down here, where this is where we want to have our magma reservoir for our magma forges, which is way bigger than I actually need it to be, but we've got a bunch of magma we can drain into there, so it's not like it's a problem. So we're going to dig down from above. Hopefully we aren't also hitting a pillar on this height. Doesn't look like it. We dig those out. And then is quartzite lava safe? Quartzite. Quartzite is lava safe. Nice. So on this side, I'm going to do a door. And they're all quartzite. Okay, nope. Grab my door. And then I have found and I have saved. You will notice we are back to our old save because I remembered with this wipe to be smart about it. And I saved everything. Went in and made backups so we didn't lose the save. I even made a backup of the df config file. Though I have noticed that doesn't actually appear to save all of the df stuff. So there must be a file somewhere that I still need to learn to save. But in my testing yesterday, as I was having crashes, I have found possibly my ultimate embark site. It's reanimating, it has lots of microcline, it's got lots of marble, it's got lots of quartzite. I can have reanimating, I can have my colorful fort. It's awesome. So I have saved that start. And the next time we do a new fort, assuming we're still on doing evil forts and want a reanimating biome, I'm just going to use that one. Because, of course, as soon as I'm not trying to start one on stream, it's like the first embark I do is a reanimating one. That's how it goes. Where are my miners? Where'd you guys go? Where are you digging that is not... Dig. Oh, it's because you're not priority 1. There you go. Come dig. It is raining malodorous slime. And then hopefully we don't accidentally set a demon free and kill us all. We're not going so deep that we should like really set them free, but there's always the possibility of setting a demon free or so. But this should be the very top of a spire. Crossing fingers. Okay, dig there. Yeah. We'll see. I'm betting this sets the lava free. And then it'll just have to cool down. It shouldn't be a giant reservoir. It should just be a little pocket. Yeah. Well, that's a bigger reservoir than I was expecting. Ooh. We've uncovered what may be a treasure of the gods. Fancy. Really chatted lucky. The tours. Nice. So, I'm trying to remember. Is this one of those, like, when we become the mountain home and we get that, like, in-game quest now where it's, hey, find, I want to say 7 items, decorate the throne room. Is this one of those? Or is this just, hey, we found a treasure? I'm not totally sure. Okay, and then we want to also dig. Gonna dig right there and right there. No, wait, undo. Not on that level. Go up here. That will slowly drain. Let's watch the heights of it. We'll let some water fill in. Cool it down. We'll have a little mini, possible some obsidian generation going on as well. I'm trying to remember, I think we had plenty of obsidian on this one. I've been thinking about doing an obsidian generator like J.S. Morin has on his. Oh, I have a fire snake. Can I target fire snakes? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Well, we'll just let that go for a little while. I guess fire snakes are not targetable? I don't know. But anyway, so we found one treasure. We're draining this little magma thing. We'll clear this off, and then we can go back to our magma pool over there. We'll put in a ceiling over that. We struck rock crystal. It's still raining the nastiness outside. What else do we have going on? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's let time run. But we need to bring down the farm. And that is going to be interesting. Where do we want to put that? Because we're actually below the cavern. Oh, we need more bedrooms really fast. Cavern. This is the lowest part of the third cavern. Which actually would be enough room for farmland. Maybe enough room for grazing. Let's see. Go up. Have to build quite a little wall. Okay. There's the wall. I could do a wall along there. And then up to there. And then what about over here? Yeah, I could wall that all off. Have to map it all out, make sure we're getting it all. Let me check. I can sit up a little more in my chair. And let me check the mic settings real quick. Filters and welcome, Xeno Danger. Let's see. And turn this up just a tiny bit. Make that a 4. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to come in here and Quarantine that off. Now, how far above us is that? Bottom layer of that is 1. We are all the way down here. Bedrooms are on level -6. It's not too bad. It's farther than I would like, certainly. Let's see. If we go, what's the closest we're going to come out to that? Kind of off to the side as well, but we can do that. Okay, let me put in a little staircase. Okay, right there. Where are we going to enter? That's an open space. We're probably going to enter there, I would expect. Yeah. Go down to a -5. We'll bring that. I do not need too wide. Okay, it will take them a little while to get all that way if we're not eating it up. So let's try and do that a little bit. Farther away from our garbage dump that I really like. Ooh, claiming a workshop. Nice, we're gonna get another artifact. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. See, we're still running malodorous slime. A very stinky slime up on the surface. Got a new militia captain. Why are the war dogs and the yak cows fighting? Are those my yak cows? Why do I have yak cows? No, they're on the surface. I haven't actually looked at the surface in quite a while. We still have a wood pile up here. And we do have a little yak going on. Yak bull. Is that ours? I don't think I have any roaming around. No. That would be a grazer. No, okay, that's just a straight one. So this is all that stuff we really need to move down. I could go ahead and do the manager's office and set up a little temporary hospital downstairs. Almondine and orthoclase. I wish the dogs you could assign pets to burrows. I mean, once we move them way downstairs, I don't think they'll make it all the way up. I guess I could just lock the door, but then I have to be on the lookout for when traders are gonna come. But I wish dogs would respect the burrow. Okay, all the way down here. At some point, I need to connect all those because that's going to be some mining area. Oh, and I forgot we had jet. Okay, what do we have? I don't remember what rocks we had on this one. Thinking of my test from yesterday when I was having the computer issues but trying on my own, where I found my reanimating biome finally. I don't think we'd found microcline on this one, had we? We found jet. That's unfortunately fairly far up here. And we found quartzite. What else do we have? Nasty rock salts. Some chert. But then we've got a pierced. This is where we went through the aquifer. That's our current well. I'm going to have to drop that down. Probably some aquifer lower down. Hello! Does the mic sound different? I've been working on my computer settings, so I'm hoping I got the mic all set back up. Good different or bad different? Let me know. Because I can't do a lot during the stream, but I can adjust it a little if need be. Well, let me know if anything sounds bad and I can maybe work on that. But I did find the settings, so I've got the voice clarity thing turned on, which from what I was hearing did make it sound more normal. It got rid of some of the icky sound. So anyway, this is where we dug into the aquifer, we set up the well, but that is now quite a bit higher than our base, because we went way, way down here. So we successfully got past the big part of the aquifer. Let me do that. So we've got jet, we've got quartzite. Sorry, I'm reminding myself of what all we had found on this run. Dolomite. Dolomite's not... One, we'll need it for flux, and it's not very pretty either. We've got gypsum. More gypsum. More dolomite. Really like a good supply of like marble or limestone or something. That would be nice. More dolomite. What else did we have down here? Diorite. I can use diorite. It's kind of a gray, but it's not too bad. Okay, so that'll be our third color that we'll use. Oh, diorite. Yeah, we can make use. Okay. Ooh, and there is schist. It's kind of a dark, ruddy brown color that's not too bad. Okay, what one was this? That one can go away. Okay. So they'll slowly be working on that. Oh, and we were using schist already. We were making that for the walls. That's right. Let me add some more of those in here. Down that way. You need to keep working on the bedrooms, or I'm gonna have unhappy little dwarves. We need to dig out, not a priority one. We'll dig out that way. Go ahead and just build up a wall there, because that'll be the corridor for walking around the edges. Oh yeah, before some of you joined, we were clearing out, we had accidentally dug into the upper side of a pillar when we were digging out our lava reservoir, and we found a treasure of the gods. We'll have to go retrieve that after all of this lava magma has cooled down. Nice. Yes, very exciting. I was not really wanting to dig into the side of a pillar yet. That was accidental, but it worked out okay. We did not hit anything nasty, so I'll accept it. Let's see. Stukos Colocum, Dwarven Child, has created Okanagith Tanoth, a schist bracelet. She offers it to the Quarter of Brains. I forgot her name. I don't remember if that's our site government or the civilization, the Corridor of Brains. But nice. Let's go check that out real quick. Is it this one? Yeah, schist bracelet. Oh, that's a sad little lacking description. This is a schist bracelet. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of schist and moonstone. That's a sad little description for an artifact. Okay. Well, that is still kind of smoking away in there, so we'll give it a little more time. We will go ahead and set up, well, I don't know really where we're going to put it. And I probably need to put that weapon, or not there. I need to put that, treat it as if it's an artifact, I guess. So let's put it up here for the moment. This can be all weapons that aren't crossbows, battle axes. Let's see. No picks and no warhammers. Oh, and no trap components. So that'll bring that up there. I'm going to have to treat that as an artifact at some point, I guess. This is the tavern where we are not allowing visitors. It's a piece of shit. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, that's all priority 3. Now, how did... Okay, we were digging up here. I'm going to need a whole heck of a lot of blocks ready to go. So what is our count? No! I want to be able to see them. Schist blocks for less than 100. What else do we have? Rock blocks. Let's... Not seeing the bottom right of the screen? Interesting. Scale the window. Hang on. Game capture. Properties. Net. Huh. That's weird. Okay, I think that fixed it. OBS is weird. Okay, that should fix it. Let's see, what other rock blocks? Do I have any other rock blocks going? Jet rock blocks. What's that? Ew. Okay. So I've got schist rock blocks, I've got jet rock blocks. Oh, I've got a search now. I keep forgetting I have this when it was literally my most requested feature. Not rock, I want block. Ooh, I do have 3 of them going. Jet. Oh no, that's for the bed. Okay. So I don't really want to use jet. Let's just do a generic rock block. What other rocks do we have? Mica. Guess we could use mica. Might as well. I'm not going to use it for anything else. Do that 100 times. Okay, we'll use that for sealing off our cavern breach. Doing part of this cavern for ourselves. So we'll go up here. Yeah. We'll do a wall that way. We'll build this up so it's also a wall. Do that across to over there. Let's see. We'll have to go up on that one. Actually, we'll have to go up till it's totally sealed off over there. This side, that's already done for us. Does that go? Any of that touch the outer wall? I might block off some of that too. And we'll definitely need a wall over there as well. War Dog is still fighting. I'm kind of getting a little annoyed with War Dogs, actually. Like, I love them, but they're lately been causing me more problems than help. Okay, that did move the sword over. So let's go. Look. Mithu. This is a ruddy metal longsword. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. That's also a very fail description. This is our little garbage dump we've set up. So let me get that going here. Which, this is one of the things that did not get imported with the df config file. So I've got to figure out for future where those are saved so I can set that up to be saved moving forward. So we are dumping corpses, but we'll have this just in case. I don't need any of that. Anything that can rot here. Cheese can rot. Nope. I don't think drinks actually can. Eggs might be able to. Fish. Blob definitely can. So it shouldn't ever get to that point. Leaves and fruit can. Meat definitely can. I don't know if prepared meals, I would assume they can rot, but I'm not actually sure on that. Remains, that's the big one. Rotten rawhide, well, it's already rotten, so that makes sense. We're not doing we're not fishing on this map, so it should be fine. Okay. Let me double check. Did we set up? Yes, we set up our garbage chute. That should work fine. Standing orders. We are dumping, and dumping. Yes. Okay. Now, did we set up? That's a refuse for iron wool. Did we set one up for bones and hooves and all that stuff? Yes. This is crafting supplies. Saving. I opened my first bottle of homebrew pineapple kombucha today. Turned out pretty well. I have notes for my next batch, but I think it went pretty well. The thing I really hate here on the dumping orders, so horns and hooves actually fall under other objects. So it's like once you set up an auto dump command, they'll just go dump. Sometimes I see them put one in the refuse pile, but generally not. But if you don't have other objects set to auto dump, there's a bunch of stuff that you would like dumped that doesn't get dumped, and then it sits in your refuse pile and starts producing miasma. Very annoying. If we were on a peaceful map and not so freaking deep, I would dig out from the surface and put a roof over the refuse pile so it doesn't produce miasma. But that's not going to happen here. Okay, how goes our lava? Why do we have coyote blood all the way down here? That's interesting. Okay, what kind of floors do we want? Let's see, let's do some shale floors. It's also an open space. Mostly done though, so we can start slowly mining some of this out. There shouldn't be any more big pockets of magma in there. It's too small an area. So as long as we don't hit something nasty that jumps out at us, I think we're going to be okay. And if we do, we're just dead. Nothing we can do about it right now. Dig out the upward slope there as well. Then let's go ahead. I kind of like to grab all those gems. That feels dangerous. This is definitely the very top of it, though. Well, there might be a little right there. Okay, we're just gonna wall that off. And later, when we have a decent military, we will come back and do fun things. Grab that. Take that little block out. And then we're going to actually put a wall back up here. Because we're going to fill this with magma. And then if we want to access it in the future, we'll come down from above over on the side. What? Oh, an elven caravan has arrived. Nice. Get some more rock figurines. Good, because we need those to sell to the elves. Okay. What else did we need? We needed some wall grades that need to be magma safe. We need a bridge. In case for some reason we ever have to drain this place, that is also magma safe. Up here, we will need... There shouldn't be any magma that actually comes up, but we'll put a bridge here just in case. And we'll need some levers. You don't need to be magma safe, but we will need mechanisms that are. Move things over, any figurines that the elves will accept, which sadly will not be most of them. And what else do we have that the elves will go for? Sorry. One of the doggos is upset about something and going to bark outside. There goes the other one. Okay. In value, what do we have? We're not selling any artifacts. Let's sell them some gems. Do we have any large gems already? Yeah, we do. Just the one, it looks like. No, there's some more of them. Large cut gem. Let's get a little more. Yes. That is often how it works, is that dog 2 will be like, oh, we're barking now. Everyone should be aware that we are barking now. Still a wine pot. Generally, the elves don't have a ton that I want to buy, but we'll send this stuff over just in case. Okay, yeah, that should be way more than we actually need to spend with the elves. I need to go double check my gym storage, actually. I set up, this was an emergency gym setup because we weren't really intending to do that, but we had a strange mood that demanded some cut gems. So that's what we've got going on. This is large gems, so you can be automatic for trading. What are you? You are cut gems. Cut gems. Large gems. Then that makes you rough gems. And until we have trade wagons, I could just go ahead and move the trade depot down here, though I haven't set up, I've not set back up the wood, the carpenter, which I need to do real quick. And we also would like a wood furnace and an ashery. We need to get some soap going on. And then soap maker, which can use any of that. Yeah, there you go. I think I had that going earlier in the little like mini base we had below the initial starter base. Let me go check. I think I tore down that little mini base, but now I don't actually remember. Yeah, I did. That's where all of the mechanisms are, though, and we had some ash. The pigtail bag, that's probably telling us what I have not set up successful storage for yet. I have not set back, no, I do have clothing over here. Okay, if I've got that, we will put bag storage. And then we need some rope storage. That's under, yeah, that's finished goods. Chains is ropes of all kind. This was cloth and leather, I believe, yes. This is why I should name stockpiles as I go. Bags. Ropes. There we go. Head back up to the trader. Actually moved those things up faster than I would have thought. Our poor broker, though, is down, 48, 46 levels. Got a bit of a hike to get up to the trade depot. We will fix that momentarily. But then we're going to have to do some creative digging. Nope. We will be having an ad break before long. Totally recommend you go get a drink, bathroom break, food, whatever you need. Though I do appreciate it if you stick around for after the ad break. Cheap instruments. Way to go, elves. That is what we appreciate from you. What else do we have? Some wood barrels, some buckets. Yeah, I can grab all that. They are useful. I do not need anything else, though. I'd like it if you just brought some logs with you. Guess we can grab leaves and fruit for food variety. A few figurines. Large gems, and then how much more do you need? 400, a little much. 200. A couple of the 40s. Perfect. Okay, we'll take that all down, back down, tell the trader he doesn't need to be there anymore. Why is the animal inaccessible? And they're a long hike away, but they're certainly accessible. Okay, we're only up to population 23, so I think our starting... We had 2 starting Warhammer guys and 1 starting Marksdorf, which should still be fine. Get rid of that starting hospital. Ad break should be starting. I will pause if anything interesting happens. Okay, we need to rebuild our hospital down here, which I think we were going to do on this level. They've now cleared out a lot of room. Construction, let's see, schist. We don't need a huge hospital. What else are we going to need? We are going to want a large tavern eventually. And guild halls, but they don't need to be too huge. If this is, how far across is this? This is 28 across. So if we have It'll need a wall over there. Between those two walls will be 26. Put a wall there. That'll be 12. No. Double wall in the middle, I guess. And then if we have, sorry, laying out some construction while you guys were in an ad break. This, I guess they could really have entrances from both sides. These would wind up being narrower than I like. 12 across. Usually I just cut out my rooms and then put flooring in, but I'm trying to actually do walls this time. And it's gonna be different. How? Well, I guess we'll figure that part out as we go, but I need to just get the hospital set back up. So, toss 2 beds in there for right now. A table there, so a little desk for the doctor. Hey, Ricky. We'll put a little meeting room around that, and we'll declare it a hospital. No visitors. Assign the doctor. They can go about their business. We're going to do the same thing for the moment with a manager's office. It goes well. Playing around with some dwarves at the moment. And trying not to die. I didn't get the reanimating biome I wanted, but it's not too bad. We're doing a deep... wait, that's an unhappy... Why are we unhappy? Is it because you're not walled in? Our manager's offices didn't have to be walled in. Huh. Well, you will be given a wall. Hello, Anicia. How's it going? Little one is visiting us. Nice. We're playing some more dwarves. Well, I always want to talk to little one. We are... I don't know if that was a no or a hello. Watch some of the first day video for Vintage Store, Ricky. Nice. Yeah, I've got to get the second. I've got the second one ready to upload. It was just when I was trying to upload it. I think that was Thursday night, actually. That's when my internet went bad for part of the day. We're make a what sound? Okay. But I've got day 2 ready to go up. Then we've kind of been paused because we're figuring out our how in the world do we find court situation. That's kind of our holdup right now. I did get a sailboat finally done. So when I'm next on and others are free, we're going to go on a sailing journey, I think. But Hippie is off at work yesterday and today and then tomorrow. So they'll be back on Monday. Are you whispering, little one? That's okay. Why? My manager's office is still not happy with life. Yeah, Manager. No, I haven't done that yet. I need to go do that. Why? Assigned to the role of manager. Should be happy with just a desk, a chair, and a door. Anybody know why this office is unhappy? I've got a manager. Yeah, there's a chair in there, there's a desk. I've got everything I would normally have. Like, why is... I'm gonna assign this to the expedition leader. Or fortress, yes. How goes the export testing stuff? And setting up different material. Nice. As for any of our Dwarf Fortress players in the chat, Anicia is working on an awesome mod for me. There used to be a mod where you could export your fortress into Minecraft, but it broke ages and ages ago. He's working on a new one to allow export into Vintage Story, so I can go walk around my forts. And I'm so excited about it. Okay. Link lever. Oh yeah. I'll message Thades and see if he can send over the fort that died recently. It was a pretty big one. Or Dev, if you have a save file of like a big fancy fort. I lost all my old forts the first time I wiped my computer, so I just have basic beginner forts right now. What was I naming this? This is Magma Access. Let's see, and then link this lever to that one. This is Magma Entrance. I'm actually going to put another wall. We're not going to do, oh wait, schist is probably not lava safe, is it? I wasn't even thinking about that. I sincerely doubt it is. Schist. Where? Nope. Okay, let's remove that. Are we doing any? Let's see, we were doing this and jet. I'm gonna do rock block. Do I have enough obsidian to do? Oh, wait, is mica lava safe? Labor, stone use. Looking at the chickies, mica is lava safe. Awesome. Aw. If I could assign a pet cat in Dwarf Fortress, I would, but cats choose their own owners. Which I heartily approve of. That's as it should be. So, cancel construction there, and cancel that. Then let's put in a schist or a mica wall right there. Okay. And then remove that little section. The DFFD, what, Dwarf Fortress Fort Database? I've never heard of this. Okay, Clonodev is saying, I'm assuming I'm interpreting that acronym correctly. Dwarf Fortress File Depot, okay. That there are dozens of big forts there under miscellaneous. Word. Hopefully this fort will be decent size before too long, but it's not going to be an immediate thing. Okay, that's all mica now. Let's raise up, pull that lever. I'm going to forbid that door. Then we are going to save. No, wait, no, return to game. We're going to call this magma. And then hope we remembered how magma worked. Migraines suck. Okay, digging down. That did work. Excellent. So now the lava's going to rush in there. Before I forget about it, we are going to put some floor grates over the top of that. And we're going to watch the magma come in. Well, actually, we have to lower the little bridge. I don't think that's not the goal, Jeff. That you want magma to not incinerate your dwarves. That is a accidental byproduct of improperly set up systems. I mean, accidents happen, and dwarves are stupid, especially dwarven children. Oh, stray war dog has been found dead. What did you go stupidly fight and get yourself killed, the little war dog? Oh, you can share. Okay, that makes sense. Share port saves. Yep. What are we doing? We have canceled the slaughter. We have a thief. Oh, it's a little cobalt thief. Why are you guys out? Don't I have a burrow set up? Why is my burrow allowing them to go outside? I do have a bunch of wood out there. Huh. I think I was meaning to bring all of the wood inside. Oh yeah, I clear cut at some point. And that is different than my reanimating biome one, where the first time I tried it, I forgot. It was a terrifying map, which is equivalent to an Untamed Wilds. Okay, the kobold ran away. So, you don't want to, oh, there are more kobolds. You do not want to clear cut. That is a good way to anger the wildlife. And when their wildlife is reanimating, that quickly gets out of control. Okay, we want you to come back inside pretty quick though, little guy, because it is malodorous slime out there. Very stinky slime. Go take a bath. She does have a fascination with boards. Okay, so I need to make an even larger wood stockpile. Bring all of that wood inside. I'm going to, for the moment, dash it over here. That is where eventually we will expand some stuff, but not yet. Give items to that one. And you Okay. Stardew Valley. Nice. Technically, Minecraft or Vintage could be a farm game as well. In your case, I would really refer to Stardew Valley as the fishing game. As she should. Did I leave? Oh, I bet it's because I know why it was red. I left the other manager's office. Yeah, he already had an office. That's what it is. Okay. Get rid of that. Remove the construction. And let's go back down. And then I bet I can change this to auto assign to the manager. Yes, now it is not angry red at me. I forgot the other one existed. Okay. Where are we digging? Super Farmville. I could see that, yeah. Totally, that totally fits. I haven't really done Stardew Valley, but I do love the more modern Coral Island. Okay, put a door there. Rid of that, and then we want a. No, wait, we do not want. No, I don't want mica walls. It's not gonna fit with our theme at all. We want schist walls. And then let's go. Let's see. Over there. Maybe one bedroom. Yeah, put that there. That there. Then. The last couple bedrooms are gonna look a little samey, but that's okay. Not the greatest. I got worse as I went along, but that'll work. Okay, and then we want to clear out the rest of that. Why is my aunt sending me a text message? Oh no, this is on a message chain. I'm like, why is my aunt sending me a text to be careful and that she loves me? And I'm like, what? What am I doing that I need to be careful about? No, text chain because one of my second cousins or something is going mountain climbing. Like, am I supposed to be doing something I didn't know about? What's going on? Okay, now we have magma, and then we need to decide where we're putting the shops. So we're gonna have 3 magma smelters, 2 of the magma forges is generally what I do. And then I think we're on a place with with sand, and do we have clay? Listen to your sister talk about Stardew for dozens of hours, but you don't really know anything about it. She's got a bunch of mods, and she's over on Nexus telling the modders to fix their stuff. Glorious. And I could see it having some issues. We do have sand. Did we have clay on this map? I don't know. I don't generally out clay. It's more just, is it there by happenstance? Let's see, that's tree roots. What else did we find? That's sand. Silty clay wall. Is that silty clay wall? That counts for like earthenware stuff? Or I think that counts. I don't know. We might do one can't talk. A kiln at some point. Okay, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Magma furnace. What do we have? I do not want my stuff made out of mica. I don't like yellow. Okay, rock block. And let's do we have enough obsidian? I thought we had obsidian. Obsidian. We only have 2 little things of obsidian. Maybe we will be setting up a obsidian factory. I thought we had found obsidian. But I guess not, other than obviously the little bit over here. But that should be enough. So if we got 2 pieces of it, that'll make 8 blocks, which is more than I need. So run that twice. With that, there we go. And we're going to put, let's see, how many could I sort over this way? Magma smelter, no. That is 12, so I could do 4 workshops that way. I'll just do the workshops on the outer edge and stockpile in the middle. That works. Okay. Save! Come on. You can save the game. So, let's put 131. Dig a hole right there, and then 1, 2, 3. Do another one there. 1, 2, 3. As soon as that fills up, we can shut the bridge just in case. And I can go ahead and raise that lever, even though it's totally not necessary, but it does not hurt. Okay, and then we want a magma smelter. Obsidian, please. 1, 2, 3. Then a magma furnace with also obsidian. Gens. It is raining malodor slime. Okay. Aw. What's she making funny faces at? 1, 2, 3. Fair enough. Magma forge, put 1 there, and then we'll need a glass kiln. Oh, okay. I was not thinking of the body of water. Dwarves probably do think of water as malodorous slime. Okay, I need. You can go there. Okay, you need to be oak. And then we need, let's see, that and no. Undo. Something has arrived. Don't delete it. Put another row right there and make this coal. I don't remember. Were we finding coal on this map? I don't remember. And then we need some flux, which there we go. Flux. I think all the flux we have is dolomite. Dolomite. Calcite. I don't know that I have actually ever found calcite, personally. I don't know if you guys have, but I've never found calcite. Not that I remember. Human caravan has arrived. What door is she wanting to go in? There. Gotcha. All the doors. Tight. And then ad break will be starting before too long. I encourage everybody to go take a hydration break. Hematite. Oh, that's a metal ore. Like, I just don't remember ever coming across hematite, or not hematite, come across that all the time. I come across calcite. Magnetite. Oh. I like to sleep in the morning. Lemonite. I'll get all of my iron ores set up over here. True adventures. This is ore. And I'll just do all of the metals except no. What am I doing? Undo. Stone, all of the metal ores except limonite, hematite, and magnetite, and malachite. I use malachite in its stone form, in its ore form, not its melted form. Because then it just makes copper, and I can get copper from tetrahedrite. Okay, and then we want, let's see, iron. Yes. So I guess if you count clay, there's soil, there's like loam, sand, clay, there's other stone, which, I mean, I don't think all of them would be considered minerals to us, but it's other stone in the game. Yeah. Then there's the economic stones, which are your coal and your flux stones. Then sandspar and selenite, which I don't think I've ever used for anything. Gypsum makes plaster. Alabaster, maybe is not what that's used for. And then you've got your metal ores that obviously you can smelt down to various metals. Gotcha. Yeah, I would, in general, I mean, I know I wouldn't really care about that. It might be cool to have sections that are sand, like any of the ones that are sand show up as sand, just for the visual. So there's different colors of sand in the game. So there, I'll just. Yeah. There are absolutely things in this game that I have still never made. Quite a few of them, actually. Okay, so we'll get that all set up, and we need to go back up to the surface briefly to go visit the trade depot. Greens. This is not the elves, so I'm gonna bring all that over. We'll have extra stuff in that bin, but that's okay. I'll also bring up the large gems by default. Need to remember to say no artifacts. I'm gonna accidentally trade away an artifact. That would make people or dwarves very upset with me. Be very upset at myself. We could bring up a gem bin, I guess. Yeah, we'll bring that up. I'm betting there's stuff other. So where's my figurine storage now? Did I ever set up figurine storage? Cloth and leather, bags, ropes. This is hair and wool. This is, what is this? This is cooking and brewing. Rough gems, cut gems, large gems. Okay, all those are done. This is furniture. Stone blocks. Mechanisms. That one's crafting supplies. You are obviously wood. Okay, I don't think I have done. No, I have not done a. It would have been up here. Okay, for the moment, we're gonna stick it in the hallway here. It's not where we want it, but figurines. So we want figurines that are non-artifact. And those are always. Do I want them to always bring those up? No. We'll leave that as is. Okay. Go back up to the trade depot, please. I really need to bring all of that wood inside so I can lock the doors and say, don't go outside. Slowly bringing things over. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let the modding community do their work to make it even more options. those obsidian blocks? Oh, they're down in the stupid lava. Okay. We are going to go attempt this. This could end badly. Dig that out. There's some obsidian. Okay, this is probably going to wind up getting us killed. Hopefully not. Yeah. You move things over, so go request the broker, please. Please don't uncover a demon. Please don't uncover a demon. Do not curse me with that. And we have another moody dwarf. That's not supposed to be paused. Come on, dig, dig, dig. Don't think you run into them at the top of the stairs, but I hardly ever, and it's been a very long time. I didn't get any obsidian from that. Long time for me, at least, since I have messed with Aspire. You know, like that's probably got a pool of water that would rush in here. That might not be another little... I think that's above it. I just need like 2 pieces of obsidian. There's a mouse that sells hats in Stardew Valley? Okay. Those 2 blocks right there are suspicious. Give me some obsidian. All I ask for. Rakast Dishmabatsat. Something like that. Hunter has created. Don't know what all the little symbols do. Astogum, a citrine weapon rack. He claims it. Thank you for the follow. And the citrine weapon rack, that'll be nice when I have a noble of a noble's quarters. Thank you for the follow, Bosgons. He's made a citrine weapon rack. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of a no! The family ancestor Monum shoot dashed. What? Boo! Give it to us. I could use that for a noble. Jerk. Even though you totally made it, and therefore, yes, it's yours, but left it to that. What is with these little short artifact descriptions tonight? This says, this is a citrine weapon rack. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with billion cut citrines. Like, trillion cut citrines. Not a trillion citrines, but I guess there's a cut of skin called citrine, or billion. Apparently. Like, this, yeah, this first one we made, giant description. It was about an elf getting killed by a goblin, and then they threw in some dwarves. Let's see, it had a big long description, and then since then, let's see, That was kind of a lame one. This one was also lame. That was a good one. So we've had like 2 good descriptions and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crappy ones. A little disappointed. Okay, we will continue our investigation down here and try to not get ourselves killed. I don't know why this is warm right there. No! We're dead. Unleash the echo of a forgotten divine retribution. I knew better than to do that. Uh-oh. No, not at all. Death Fighter Crossbowman. That looks different than what I'm used to, too. What's your skills? Talented axeman, talented swordsman, talented knife user. You are talented in basically every skill there is. Which is not the absolute highest level, but... Okay, let's have an emergency draft. Let's see, melee potential. What do we got here? All of you guys. I don't even know. I don't have weapons. Not other than the ones we came with. I do have an extra crossbow. I guess I could draft the miners real quick. They'll have their picks. Except the weapon of the gods was a longsword. We can't even use it. Let's see. Toggle all. Let's see. Grab the miners. They can at least grab or use their picks. Okay, remove assignment. Remove assignment. Acting squads. Grab you. Crossbow. Alright. We had some that had... Oh, no, it was just novice shield stuff. I thought that had said Markstorp stuff, but no. And then we're gonna create a new squad. Ooh, that was so actually this was I need to go back to this one. Okay, you remove assignment, remove assignment. I don't have warhammers, so you guys need to I've only got the 2 warhammers. Back to squad. You melee potential, competent, axe dwarf, sure. And then grab all of the miners. And I guess the peasants. Okay. Well, you're already dead, little miner, so I'm sorry about that. It can come through here. Any way I can put a... Probably immune to lava, isn't it? Lost its vision. A small humanoid composed of ash has large mandibles, and it has a rattling exhale. It was created by the human god Uja and is of a part with death and suicide. It is mighty and rarely sick, but it is clumsy and very slow to heal. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I learned my lesson. You can definitely find them up on the first level. I'm pretty sure he's immune to lava. That's true, it didn't. Station. Grab you guys. Station. Right? No, what? What's it trying to dig? Station. There, thank you. Made of ash is easy to punch to death, though. Is it? Or are you lying to me? Gonna save right there real quick and we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, we're gonna try to attack it. Maybe it is a weak one. I mean, that can happen, I guess. Wait, why can't you? Oh, we're trying to attack our own guy. I'm not trying to mine. I'm trying to attack. Confirm. Gonna go badly. Where'd it go? Yep. What is the combat log so far? Miss. Miss. Apparently this thing is really fast. We're just missing it. But it scrambles away. We attack, but it jumps away. We're missing. Huh. High agility, but low constitution, maybe? Now we're up in the base. We're running for the surface. Ooh, this thing is so freaking fast. I'm getting dizzy, actually. I don't think it's attacking us. It's just running around. I thought so. I think we killed it. Nope. No, we didn't. Where'd it go? There it is. It is shocked after being attacked. It is shaken after suffering a major injury, but it says healthy. Ability to stand lost, ability to grasp lost. So you shouldn't be able to dodge anymore. Its right upper arm is gone. Its left upper arm is gone. Right upper leg is gone. Its left. So we've taken all its limbs, except its mandibles. But we have cut off its arms and legs. Except it can still fly around like crazy. Where'd it go? I lost it somewhere. I would have thought not, but it was still moving. Did we kill it? Yeah, we killed it. We killed it. Awesome. Okay. Now we have 4 injured citizens, and I only have 2 hospital beds. Yay! That's kind of magic. I've never seen one move that fast. This is a Death Fighter crossbowman left upper leg. Oh, there's all its little limbs. Oh wait, yeah, there's another limb. Huh, now we got a petition. The faith of heaven. What? Tell me you want the religion that summoned this guy. We'll think about doing a temple, maybe. And somebody threw up in our kitchen, in our tavern over there. Unleash the echo of forgotten divine retribution. Okay, well that was a little sad forgotten divine retribution. Let's see. All those guys were fighting. Farmers guilds. We need to build a guild hall as well. We have survived our first contact with divine retribution. As we were trying to get... Okay, we got one piece of obsidian. Can we risk it for a second piece? I really needed 2 pieces of obsidian. Yeah, probably. Okay. Well, we'll get one made. And get all of those people out of the squad. You guys can disband. Well, actually, it's probably not bad to have you the emergency 3rd squad. Not that we have weapons, but that work. Okay, I need to figure out what design I want to do for like guild halls and temples and stuff after we trade with humans really quick. What the heck is a bush tit? What kind of animal are you? Is it? Guess that sort of looks like a bird. Staring at my little screen trying to see it. We'll buy the cheap barrel. What else do we have in here? I don't need your clothing. I have not accepted any humans. I could buy some more shields. Fort goods. Figurines that are not artifacts. Trade all those. And grab a little fruit and vegetables for variety. And then we would like leather. That is cheap leather. Oh, and that grabs some of the clothing too, unfortunately. Okay, and then cloth. And maybe that iron helm? We do need another iron anvil, actually. Grab that real quick. And then I think I'm going to grab that iron helm. I can deck everybody out in iron for a little while before we get steel made. Gauntlets. They're a little nicer on the gauntlets than I'd like, but that'll work. Okay, grab one of those. That puts us just over the edge with the figurines. So, what else do we have? We could certainly trade some gems. Do we have any more large ones? We did. Grab those. The other iron gauntlets. No gloves, no mittens. Don't need cranberry seeds. We'll make some iron shields pretty quick. I don't think we need that. Or copper. I don't really want to do anything out of copper anymore. It is an expensive water skin. We do want to do a library at some point, but that is expensive. The Fortress Common Practice. What is that? I'm not sure what that would be about. Enormous iron corkscrew. We could just buy that and then melt it down. Oh, there's some iron greaves. We'll grab those. And we'll trade another... do we have cut gems? I don't think I brought up cut gems. So, let's trade a little bit in the way of rough gems. All those, that's more than I want. There we go. Trade all of that. I am actually going to disband that squad. Yes. There's that confirmation screen they added, which is nice, I will admit. Okay, now we've got to continue work on getting some obsidian and design our floor plan for like a... What am I thinking? Guild halls and temples, I could think. Let's do it with what we want to use for flooring. Not jet, we're using that for the bedrooms. This is where I need another colored stone. I guess we could do it. Don't mind some of that diorite. I'm using the quartzite for furniture, which, I mean, I've got so much quartzite, I could also definitely make blocks out of it. That would not be a problem. But I don't really want to have a quartzite floor that then we are putting quartzite furniture onto. That would look a little weird. Ad time. Go have a drink. Okay, so we have schist. I thought we had found, yeah, there's diorite. So let's grab some diorite real quick. And I'm going to set up rock blocks. Make them out of diorite. And do 4 at a time. As long as we don't have, as long as we have less than 100, and we have greater than 4. And then let's get going 4, and we're going to make it out of diorite. Let's say, how big do we want this? Say we have a 12 by 12, and then we do something like this. That could work. And maybe make it a little longer than it is. No, that goes into my hallway. It'd be fine, actually. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's say walls then out of schist. Where's the middle of this? No, I need it to be uneven. I hate having off-center doors. It just bugs me. Okay. Hey, it matters. When you have a large room like this, it matters. It does. And that looks weird too. If we had like double doors in this game, that would be awesome. But you have to actually do it as two single doors side by side. So it doesn't, not the greatest look. Walls out of schist. Okay. I do not usually build like this. This is new for me, so we're gonna be learning as we go here. Now, since we are open to the area, do I want doors on different sides? I don't think so. Okay, so that can be a temple. And then let's do similar. Let's see, we have a petition for the temple. I don't actually have one for the Farmers Guild, but I'll be getting one momentarily, I'm sure. So, let that go. And we still have a bunch of injured citizens. Okay. We'll let them work on that for a little while. Got our one piece of obsidian. So go grab that and make me some obsidian blocks, please. That is a lot of gold. Merchants will be leaving soon. That's okay. Did we tell our trader? Yeah, you can go do other things, little guy. Still need to move the farms and the animals and the trade depot down. Okay, we're down to one injured citizen. Now, I don't know how injured they are. That is a question. I think there were 5 of them total that got injured, but how injured is the question. Still, it will always rain Mellowdrift slime here, it seems like. No, we do not want human monsters. Okay. I made it into obsidian blocks. Now, can you make me a couple of the smelters, please? Yeah, we did do a wood furnace. I don't think I ever set up work orders for that, though. So, charcoal, make charcoal, say 2 at a time, as long as refined coal / coke is less than 20. How do we already have? We purchase? Charcoal. Huh, I must have had one of those up in my temporary little base area, but I don't have a work order for it. That's the one I just made. Huh. Interesting. Okay, make some ash. Go to the wood furnace. Make ash. Make 1 at a time. As long as ash is less than 20, logs are greater than 10. Make some lye. We'll get our soap production back up and running here. Make one lie at a time as long as our lie is less than 10. Ash is greater than 1, and empty buckets is greater than like 5. And then soap from tallow. Make one at a time. As long as, I think it is soap. Yeah, soap bars then. Amount of lye containing items is greater than 1. Unrotten tallow is greater than 1. That should be fine. And then we want to smelt hematite. We want to smelt limonite. We want to smelt magnetite. And actually, we want to make oak. All of those and do it 2 at a time. As long as, let's see, iron bars is less than 100. Hematite is greater than 2. Fine coal is greater than 10. That's fine. 100. 2. I think those all of the iron ones will do the same. Then coke. Make coke if we have less than just keep making coke. As long as we refined coal is greater than 1. Bituminous coal is greater than 2. I don't know the bituminous coal to coke ratio. I need to look that up. Okay. Lignite is greater than 2. And like, does it take 1 lignite per jar? I need to look that up at this point. Fine coal is greater than 2. Greater than 1, something like that. Because this produces more refined coal. Okay, so that should get our smelting industry off the ground. Yep. There we've got our smelters, and we've got 1 metalsmith. So we can get started on making things out of iron at least. So 1 injured citizen. That's probably all we need for a while, so we'll hold off on trying to dig out more obsidian until we have armored troops. That would be the smart way to do this. Wooden wheelbarrow has been completed. Yarn bag, nice. Addition leader. Okay, well, we'll let them get busy smelting some metal. And in the meantime, did we ever set up our leather work orders? We did not. We are not making leather armor. This is where I really need, and I totally could do it since I'm recording the streams, like when I would love in games if on the save function it had the option, you could make, say like, yes, make a little voice recording and add a 30-minute talking to yourself of, here's what I was doing in the game at this time, this was what was next on my list. It'd be amazing, and I think that'd be so easy to do. Just like, you don't need it with the autosave, but your intentional, like, I am shutting the game down to go do other stuff save, add that in. Yeah, audio summary, exactly. I love some of my book series, they've started adding in, like, a little chapter at the beginning of the book, short chapter, that is just a summary of the series so far. Yeah, it is. If it is a long series, especially, or it's been a while since the last update, I'm like, what was going on here? I'm not even sure I ever watched all of the second series. Short summary of the series so far would be longer than the book. That's what you have editors for, that go through and crucify it for you, bring it down to size. Or ask your editor to write the short summary. That's probably a good job for an editor. It's nice. Let's see, water skins. Is that all of the armor? So I've got armor, chest piece, backpack, helm, quiver, trousers, gloves, boots. I don't think they need. I think that's all of the. Take one at a time. For the water skins, which make it made 3 at a time. Leather armor is less than 10. Sand hides is greater than 10. Yep, that's fine. I'll just use the default on that. Okay, that'll get some leather armor going for our marked dwarves. Before we run into any more fun shenanigans, let's get some armor made. And then let's do iron breastplate, iron helm, iron greaves. Yeah. Now, I thought they could wear greaves and high boots at the same time, but somebody was saying they could not. Let's see, iron. Nope. Nope. What else do we need? Breastplate. Buckler, no, but we do need a shield. I want leather bucklers. Bucklers are the weird one where, is it better to have more armor, or is it better for it to be light so they're better at dodging? Roll down, please. Well, when they first start, none at all, but they can train in it. What have I already done? Yes, that's the eternal question. Probably not, actually. Iron gloves. Gauntlets. It's not. I like and dislike that the name changes. For like, it's gloves if it's leather or cloth. Can also be mittens. But if it's metal, it's gauntlets, which is true to history, but it's annoying to remember sometimes. Like, I didn't know there were metal coffins in the game till recently because they're called sarcophagi. And I didn't realize they were even in the game till Hades stumbled upon it while I was watching, and I was like, wait, what? Didn't know that was a thing. Let's do, if they have 20 refined coal, which was really handy because I had a noble at the time who wanted coffins, and being able to make them out of metal meant I could just put them on a make and melt repeat cycle after I had enough to outfit my crypt, at least. Okay. So we'll see if they're able to equip both the greaves and the high boots or not. I could see why they wouldn't be able to. I just don't remember my dwarves ever not being able to equip those. Okay, chest piece, helm, legs, feet, hands. And then I need a shield and I need the weapon. Iron shield, iron warhammer. And we should at some point start making trap components as well. That could wait a little bit. I'd rather get my dwarves outfitted in at least some armor here. Okay. The only thing I'm missing is the buckler. Which technically I can make bucklers out of wood even. I don't even have to do them out of leather. Like leather can be hard to come by until I've really got later game. Iron we will eventually have tons of, but it'll take us a while to get there. So I'm going to do wooden bucklers to start with. We will probably come back and update that at some point. Of course, I'm going to forget all about it, but for the moment, we will intend to come back and update that at some point. Wooden crutch. Who is still injured? So we had at least one injured dwarf. Like, nope. Who seems to have been fairly injured. Gruesome wounds. Begone fear. Okay, what were your wounds? Your chin whiskers were torn apart. Your hair was torn apart. Your hair was torn apart, and your skin of your head got an infection. So basically, you got your hair torn off, which would actually be really painful. His head is now dented. Aww. And did that include your beard? Because I could see why that would be traumatizing to a dwarf. His head is dented. Very long beard is braided, so he still supposedly has a beard. His sideburns are clean shaven. His very long mustache is neatly combed. His very long hair, aw, he did have long hair, is tied in a ponytail. He is average in size. He has a very deep voice. He has very low cheekbones. Ew. His aquamarine eyes are slightly close set. His hair is buff. What? Does that mean like nude brown? His hair is buff. I'm assuming that refers to a color. Is this the line before it was about his aquamarine eyes, and then his skin is dark brown. His nose is slightly upturned. Okay. We made a bunch of stuff out of leather and iron. Awesome. Do we still have extraneous people in the squads? Yes. So, but I actually picked these guys based on skill. And we're at a population of 49. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do want about 50 people, or 5 people in each squad. That is... no, exclude those. Put the peasants in there. Okay. And then I do need to set up a barracks and a training schedule. Ew. How am I going to do that? Because normally I would do the barracks up near the surface and roof it off so they don't get cave adaptation. But we're not messing with the surface. We are, well, we might want to go attack some goblins at some point. We are on a Sinister map? Hang on, let me check. What was our biome again? Haunted. We're on a haunted mountain. Most of the mountain, at least, is haunted. So we're not really going outside when we can avoid it. And we wound up having to do our base. Well, we didn't have to. We chose to make our base very deep. We are right above, slightly intertwined with the magma sea. So, where do I want my barracks? You are going to be this temple that I have now forgotten which one you were supposed to be. What's the petition? Oh, the other petitions popped up. Something heaven. Yeah, the faith of heaven. There it is. And then the natural guild, which that's a good name for a farmer's guild. The faith of heaven. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I actually need 2 barracks. The faith of heaven. This worships Dacus the Quiescent? Author over there. What does that mean? Quiescent. And how do I pronounce it? Death, rebirth, birth, marriage, the rain, and rainbows. That's an okay combination. Death, rebirth, birth, marriage, the rain, and rainbows. So it's like the cycle of life plus rain and rainbows. I'm okay with that. As someone who makes up words, that sounds like a made-up word. I guess that is your prerogative to declare, yes. Uh-oh, we have a fighting Kia. No! Hate Kias. Okay. How have we not... Why are you guys going out into the muck? Should not be over there. I specifically have... Oh, you're no longer all in the borough because we got migrants. Toggle weather workshops can source material from outside the borough. No, they cannot. You guys stay over in this area. And only this area. No fighting Kias, no going out into the malodorous slime. Guessing somebody had been cave adapted, it looks like. Oh, let's see, some of that was from when we were doing the Death Fighter stuff. Suture, need thread. Are we making thread? Check that real quick. We should auto make some every now and then from the, where is it, standing order, automatically weave all thread, but from what I've observed, that requires you to like have a certain minimum amount, it seems like. And I know I run into that on my reanimating biome one. I have a work order for them to spin thread basically as soon as they have a piece of thread because they weren't doing that fast enough with the automated one. And I was getting reanimated hair in my fort. Let's see, spin thread when unrotten wool body parts are greater than 0. We've got the process plant. Process. Process plant to bag, so that's the quarry bushes. Process pigtails. Yes. Okay. Then we should be slowly bringing all of that wood downstairs. No, we've been invaded by Kias. Uh-oh. Not good. Basically means inert. Go back and read that. No visitors. How do I get back to... I'd like to be able to go back and read that without like having to get rid of it or make a new one. But we will do so. New temple. Dacus the inert. That's Kind of a sad deity name. The Adorable Fellowship. Aw. But you worship music, so that probably means I would be invaded by bards. Uh-oh. Our visitors promptly invaded when I dropped that down. No. Go away, little visiting humans. I kind of thought we're elves. Aw, the stray kitten has adopted the dwarven child. Cloth hood, forge iron shield, spin thread. Excellent. We are off to a good start on getting some of those jobs done. We're going to... Uh-oh. Oh no, those are monster petitions. Reject. Reject. Approve the temple one. And then did we start working on the other? No, I don't think we did. So, wall, no, a floor out of, needs so much more diorite. You guys mining this? Yes, but we probably need more. Let's see. Diorite. We are working on that, but I'm going to put in a temporary one. Make rock block. If I could not type rock twice here, how's the music volume to you guys? It just continues to sound a little loud to me. Diorite, do this like 100 times and go really fast on that. It's quiet to you? Why is it so loud on my end? Because I should be hearing only through what you guys are hearing. I've got it turned off as far as my normal speakers go. Let me double check that. Ad break. Volume mixer, Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. It's not my headphones, so the only way it's coming through my headphones is the game capture. Huh. Make the cloth coat, leather gloves. Oh, we've got a thief. Kobold. We'll go back and deal with that after the ad break. In the meantime, lay out some floors here. We did that as a 14. Two across. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get rid of that thing as a doctor's office. Or as a manager's office. So let's say rid of that. Diorite. And then do that again. Does not look the same. Not that they have to be the same, but let's see. That was 14 down and 11 across. That's where I went wrong. Let's just get rid of that. Nope. Undo. Built and planned. Get rid of all that. Construction and diorite. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. 11 by 14. We'll get this going, and then we'll go deal with the Cobalt Thief. And we want some schist walls. We also need to get back up there and deal with our bedroom situation. That schist, that was schist. So, wait, remove or schedule for removal. Cancel removal. Built and planned. There we go. Then where are we going to put our other our manager's office now that we're not doing it there? Seems like the manager's office should be on the floor with the actual workshops. That seems logical. Okay. So back to this. Take away that place. Let's put in a table and a chair. We're going to designate this as an office that is always assigned to the manager. I got rid of the... No, I didn't. Get rid of that one. Sorry. No, now you should be happy. I got rid of the other one. Fine. Except assigned to manager. There, you're happy. Okay. Now we're gonna go look at the kobold. And the little Mark dwarves after him. Which reminds me to check if I set up a bowyer. Maybe I should make metal crossbows on this one. Why are we paused again? Oh, because we have another invader. Okay, attack both of them. You're running away. Okay. Position, yes, on the Farmers Guild. And our Dwarven Lords will be here soon. Nice. Okay, let me go ahead and set up low priority work orders that just when they have time, I'm going to be clearing out the rest of this area. Not a priority, not a rush, but like to get it done at some point. Same thing over there. All the way over to the tavern, which when we're ready, we'll expand it into that whole area and do a really big tavern. Back over here to our bedrooms that we were in the process and we are way, way, way behind on. Engrave all of those, please. I use the the bedrooms for training engraving. You need to come finish cancel construction there. You need to come finish that one first. A bed over there and a bed there. And then we also want coffers in each room. Those at the foot of the beds. Ooh, and I never set up furniture in the rooms I already had going. That's glorious. The chest over. Put it to the side on that one. and then we need a cabinet. Little dwarves need someplace to put their clothes. And then we'll start collecting said clothing, and we can sell it as one clothing off to the elves. Unload it on them. Okay. Cinnabar is in my way, apparently. I guess I need a generic stone storage somewhere. Okay, we'll do... Let's do right there, stone, cinnabar. Move the ones that are in the way, please. Thieving or mischievous creatures, those are the Kias. Okay, and we need the guild hall for the farmers guild, and I need to check. I don't know if when I saved the df hack config file and brought it over, if that kept the economy hard mode or not. Farmers guild. Ooh. There's one guild hall nice. No, that's nice. Yes, only members. I don't want to promote having a bunch of farmers. Don't need that. Now, how many do we have assigned to planting? 2. That's probably plenty for right now. Only the 1 woodcutter, that's fine. No fishers. That would be stupid to send you out there on a haunted biome. Sounds like a good way to get everybody killed. Diorite. Forge iron shield, forge iron warhammer, nice. Okay, we have brought in a heck of a lot of wood. How much wood do we still have out here? Fair amount. Actually going to get rid of this stockpile. I do need, let's see, I need a stockpile for ash. Bars of ash. And then I need a stockpile for lye, which is under food miscellaneous, I believe. Yes. What just alerted? Oh, our dwarves from the Mountain Home are visiting. Which, let's think about that. What do we need for next year? We actually have plenty of wood, I think. I need to look. I don't know if we've really struck coal or lignite. Have we? Mixed in with all of the melodorous slime messages. And unfortunately, some of what, yeah, it's already starting to clear out this list, so I'm going to have to go manually search through. That's probably what we need, though. Okay, and then I need some soap, or a soap stockpile. Okay. We do need... Ooh, I don't think I ever set up... Let's see. Bins. Never set up my storage for the like bins and buckets and stuff. I am currently allowing them over here, but that's not actually where I want them. No bins, no buckets, no large pots. See how that clears it out. I'd like large pots over here. Large pots. We will also do barrels in there. And then buckets. Things we keep a decent amount of on hand. And that I really don't care what material they're made out of. Okay. That'll clear a little bit of room out over here. So going around and checking your stockpiles every now and then is a good way to see if you are or your workshops every now and then is a great way to see if you are missing a stockpile. Like I'm realizing I am missing a stone block stockpile. So I'm actually going to tell them to dig this section as a priority 1. And we'll add that. And oops. Okay. Not trying to click on the heraldry button. I'm trying to click on the diplomacy button. But sure, build that now. May briefly freeze the game. Hopefully not for long. This is the new Herald. Well, I don't know how new it is anymore. Herald app I'm trying out, which supposedly lets us look at a little bit of legends in game. We'll see how that goes. Announcements. And I don't know if it starts from the moment I run that. Like, should I always run it at the beginning of the game? There's various historical figures. Civilizations, artifacts. That's one of the ones from our place. Roll J. Welcome to the GUI for the journal, the chronicler's tool for Dwarf Fortress. Here you can carve out notes, sketch your grand designs, or record the history of your fortress. Huh. So I can add notes to things as we go. That could be interesting. Right there, let me into the diplomacy. That's right. Stone, we would like bituminous coal. If we have logs, then this is my fallback one that I always need. Bituminous coal. Right there. I need goblets. It's reminding me I probably don't have mug storage. So, when you guys are ready, dig that out as priority 2. The other storage space we need to get going. How are we still doing on diorite? Yeah. Still have diorite to work with. Schist, we want to leave a hallway here. Cancel that. Cancel built and planned. No, planned. Okay, there's a doorway there. Something like that. We'll get some more bedrooms going. These need to be bedrooms. 11. Ooh, and a dormitory. Wait, what? Undo. Where do I have 2 beds? Oh, it's because this hasn't been sealed in. That's right. Construction, schist wall. Do that as priority 1. And then do bedrooms, multi. Oh, I guess they've got to actually build that wall before it won't count as a dormitory. We got some more migrants. Nice. So I still have to get them going on training. which I think I'm gonna actually, for the moment, I'm just gonna set up here. That'll work. Build military archery targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. Let's declare this a barracks where everybody can train and store your stuff. And we also want it to be an archery range. Yes. You guys can train. Make some weapon racks that are not... Yeah, okay, it's not gonna grab the artifact one. I don't think we can actually grab anyway because it's used as an heirloom. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then cabinets, coffers, and let's store bolts over here. Any kind of bolt for the moment. Need obsidian, need 1 iron bar, yep. Be working on that. And then we need to... Why are you guys hanging out in here? Individual combat... Oh, you're already... Wait. I don't have you guys training now. Are you just willfully choosing to go train in your off time? I applaud you, I guess. Sure. Train when there's at least... Say 3 of them, go train. Equip always, sleep room at will, yes. Copy, paste. Just paste, paste. And then when you, I don't want you to be off duty, I want you to be no orders. You keep your gear on. That one was, yeah, okay. That's the mansion of rope, and then you guys, I want to be on the opposite table. At least 3 of you. Train. Copy, paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. And equip always. Copy. Paste, paste. Okay. So that should have them in their training at a decent clip. We can add 1 more person to each squad now. This is melee. Throwing the peasants. Why is our gym cutter so good at all of our military stuff? Rakust? Let's go look at you. Rakust. I want to spend some time with family. I'm lonely. You're uneasy about praying. They have decent meals. Need to go check that. We might still be making easy meals. You're a legendary gym cutter. Competent mark store. If you're well, I probably threw you in a squad one time, and that's why you're novice at all that stuff. Competent mark store. So you've done some crossbow stuff at some point. Adequate ambusher. You were probably a hunter. I never used hunter, so you've been then learning. Except your gym cutting is legendary, so that's what you were primarily. We're caught in the freakish weather. Unfettered after staying occupied. Unfettered after doing something creative. Unfocused after leading an unexciting life. Aw. Unfettered after being extravagant. Okay. Like others in his culture, he holds craftsmanship to be of the highest ideals and celebrates talented artisans and their masterworks. Has a great deal of respect for the law, greatly prizes loyalty, values family greatly. Sees friendship as one of the finer things in life. He believes that we have a withdrawing from society. Believes that honesty is a high ideal. Greatly respects artists and their work. Really respects those that take the time to master skill. Yeah, you're legendary at gym cutting. Deeply respects those that work hard at their labors. Respects fair dealing and fair play. Values cooperation. Finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile activities. Okay. Values martial prowess. Values leisure time and respects commerce. Personally sees no value in holding back complaints and concealing emotions. Fair enough. Finds the pursuit of knowledge to be a waste of effort. Values sacrifice due to being caught in freakish weather. Values nature and sees guile and cunning as indirect and somewhat worthless. He dreams of creating a masterwork someday. And this dream was realized. Oh, did you made a legendary something with gems? What did you make? Creator of Atastogum. That's how you're legendary. Where is it? Objects. Astogum. Huh. But, wait. But that's a weapon rack. Is it because you encrusted it with gems? Oh no, you made it out of citrine, so if you make a... You made a weapon rack out of gems? Which I guess means you make it at the jeweler's workshop. He made the entire weapon rack out of gems. I feel like that would break apart. Unless you found them just massive citrine deposit that would honestly have to be like glued together. Or you'd really... I guess you could do it as little like stackable Tetris pieces that wind up locking everything together. Which actually that would be kind of cool. Huh. I hadn't realized if they made the weapon racks out of gems, it would make it at the jewelers though. No, a sane person would not. I forgot you were there, by the way. Your last turn. Aww. Okay, what are we? No, we're here at the crafts workshop. You are grabbing logs so far. Made coke from lignite. Sheared some sheep. We need more iron. Making coke, which do we still have? That was a question I was going to ask. I don't know if we have iron ore. We might have to go dig some of that. And suddenly, well, not suddenly, I have some very angsty dwarves. We have a little bit of lignite. I just need to give the dwarves some time out. Okay, pause. Where's... Need a supply of iron ore. I have a bug bite on my ankle and it keeps itching. I don't see any. Also need to be on the lookout for coal and lignite. Quite a gems, but not what I actually need. Diorite, more gems, more diorite. I think we actually went past the good metal. Slightly annoying. Tetrahedrite. I'm sure there's some down on these levels. But, let's see. Do we see any over along the cavern walls? There's tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite. Diorite, schist. More tetrahedrite. Gold. That will be useful later. More gold. Might wind up doing our queen's quarters with gold. That is a lot of native gold. Yeah. We're gonna have to do our queen's quarters with native gold later. Okay, but again, not what I am needing at the moment. Diorite. More native gold. This is lots and lots of gold apparently. More native gold. Okay, up here, yes, there was some hematite at least. So, auto, priority 1. Grab me some hematite. And that'll send some exploratory veins out. And hopefully we've got some other interesting things. Did we find... I think we found... Was this the map where we did find one spot of bituminous coal, but it had like an aquifer all around it? It was going to be more annoying than helpful to dig out. There's some more hematite. Then we'd have to be careful. It's going to run up against aquifer. Probably be underneath aquifer would be the actual annoying point. Lignite, okay. Grab that, which might run into the side of an aquifer there. Some more hematite, that's anhydrite. 33, oh, we're in an ad break, wasn't paying attention. I'm sure there's more metal up here. Yeah, there's the bituminous coal. In aquifer layer, yeah, there's some lignite, but I have to do, it would be a massive excavation project to actually get to all of that. There's jet, which I probably need to grab more of at some point. I'll say hematite, but I'm not seeing any limonite or magnetite. There's lignite. Okay, lack of bituminous coal, but we do have lignite. That is all. Sure, no, there's some lignite. Oh, there's some limonite. More lignite. Limonite, lignite. Welcome back from the ad break that I failed to notice. Hopefully you guys were already in it. Sorry about that. I've just been designating mining spots, looking for different iron ores and lignite and stuff. Fortunately, both are fairly far away. They are up higher. If we would have built our fortress up near between the surface and the first cavern, would have had lots of lignite and limonite. We do have some hematite lower. Not like way low, but not insanely far away. I haven't seen any magnetite so far. And the only bituminous coal I've seen would involve massive aquifer digging. Okay, well that should be plenty of iron ore and plenty of lignite for quite a while. Moody Dwarf was working, that's right. I need to make artifact storage. I've literally got artifacts building up in this scrap store shop. But I need a glass furnace going so I can make some display cases. Or not display cases. Well, I do need display cases, but also glass walls to put around said display cases. Uh-oh, militia captain is stumbling around something. Patton Ibishishat. Craftsdorf has created Laganosed, a schist toy axe. Aww. Except my dwarven children are going to grab that and run away, play with the artifact toy axe, and never ever give it back. Do I actually get to use that? He offered it to the Corridor of Brains, which is either my site government or my civilization. Okay, for the moment, we are going to put all artifacts up here for artifact only. Because for one thing, I'm not sure what all I have. All artifacts. The armor can be an artifact. Ammo can also be. So I personally have never gotten like a bolt, artifact bolt or anything. I would really want to know, like, if I loaded the artifact bolt up in a Marksdorf and had them shoot something just insane, it should count as insta-death. One-shot kill. Okay, militia captain is stumbling around obliviously. Why are you stumbling around? Embarrassed after sleeping without a proper room. Uneasy after seeing a dead fighter's dead body. We did get rid of the dead body, right? I thought we did. Okay, there's some bedrooms. He died in here. Should have tossed the corpse right away. That is supposed to close. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna say that hatch cover should only open. So I don't know if things can crawl through the hatch cover, and they might be able to if they can go upwards. I just decided we needed something, and now I don't remember what it was. Dwarven child. Mulling over the reoccurring memory allowed her to rethink her intellectual values. What values do you have, Dwarven child? She personally sees no value in holding back complaints and concealing emotions due to being caught in freakish weather. Values sacrifice due to being caught in the rain. Values self-control and does not really value skills related to fighting. Okay, then why said you were overall quite focused and had satisfactory needs? So just because you were... Yeah, it was because you were horrified being caught in the freakish weather. That's what all of you are. So we are going to make sure everybody's in the burrow. I wish it would auto add. You could have like one burrow that you designate as just everybody, like a little check mark by it, and it would automatically put everyone in that burrow. So you don't have to remember when you get migrants. Hey, let's go add them to the burrow. Right, remove the burrow from there. And from there. Accept. That should keep everybody inside, so no more people get caught in the freakish weather other than incoming migrants. What else do we have? Okay. We still need to move this all downstairs. Okay, I have rock block storage, I just don't think I have enough of it. Let's expand that. I needed mugs. Where did I put the figurine storage? Right there. Bitch. Remove that. Shrink this one. And shrink this one because you guys are extending out into my hallway. And then over here, we're going to do figurine storage. Finished goods, figurines only, non-artifact. And then let's also do mugs. Goblets. Which, are we making goblets? I doubt I am. I brought some with us on Embark, like 4 of them. Let's see. Mug. Nope. I am totally not making mugs. Surprised I don't have a whole fortress of unhappy dwarves. Do that one at a time. When empty rock mugs is less than... Wait, how do I have... No, okay, yes, it is less than 10. Let's say less than 30. Yeah, there you go. Make me some mugs. And let's get back to doing some bedroom stuff. Getting these designed. Like that. That's a weird shaped bedroom. I should have brought this up a little higher. Let's see. Cancel. If I do a wall, say right there, put an entrance over there. Something like that. Yeah, that'll work. And then same thing on this side. Cancel that one. Maybe cancel that one. So, okay, and then the dormitory is right in my way. Oh, wait, cancel. Do not mine. Well, you could mine that, but I want you to mine everything at a very fast pace because I need more room for bedrooms. Dave. I have no idea if I'm going to get the Temple and Guild Hall done in time. Four out of Jet. Go ahead and let's see. Come up here and engrave first, I guess. Try and work on your skills a little more before we send you to the temple. You've already done all this, right? Yeah. Who else? Yeah, I've got others assigned. Okay, so I've got the original proficient engraver, 2 novice ones, and 1 more that's doing some training. My legendary gem cutter is learning how to engrave. I feel like you should pick that up pretty easy. Wintertime. Why is my militia captain continuing to stumble around obliviously? Don't know. And we'll do a priority 6 at some point. Find that out, but very, very low priority. Find that all out for more bedroom space. Brew drink from plant has been completed. Malodorous slimes are continuing. Well, I wonder if the malodorous slime that rains down actually does form slimes. That'd be kind of cool. Doesn't actually look like it in game, but that would be cool. Other than they would totally come kill us all. You could smooth that area. Make our manager's office a little nicer so that when they're in there having meetings, they get a little more pleasant thought. And we will engrave that as well. I think we have a sheep roaming around, I thought I saw. Yep. Okay. Alright, we have brought hematite down. Seem to be okay on dolomite, and we got some flux. Then we have tetrahedrite, so we've got copper and gold nuggets. So I have not told them to actually melt tetrahedrite or gold, I believe. I was going to wait till we had iron armor built up. Yes, I know you need obsidian. I'm gonna actually cancel that work order. And then once we are ready to risk having another encounter, we'll try for more obsidian. I could use another stone workshop. Let us shrink you down a little bit, and then expand that stockpile that way. Workshop, stoneworker, out of microcline. We've got a few blocks of that left for workshops, and we shouldn't need that many more. Usually like to get like 3 stoneworkers by the time I'm really going. I don't think I've ever needed more than 3. Looking over, and since I guess there's a setting I'm missing somewhere. I thought I had switched it on OBS once I reinstalled it today to record automatically, but apparently I didn't. So I had to activate the recording partway through, and it looks like we missed the first hour and a half of the stream. Sad. So I can download the VOD and at least get the footage from there. It'll just not be as good a quality. Figure out how high or large a radius, I guess, we can turn the node search up on Vintage Story for looking for quartz. I'll do that later. Because honestly, I think I would almost prefer it didn't seem like it would be there wasn't a default way to do it on the config file for the IOG to put quartz back to vanilla and turn down iron. There wasn't a default way to do that. Because then honestly I'd be like, let's do that and just flip a new world real quick and I'll speed run through the beginning. It depends how long it would take you on doing that for the interesting origin. Yeah, let's do that. Because the Dwarf Fortress is a nice to have. The current, I mean, yes, we can obviously still play Vintage, but the quartz thing is so freaking annoying. Especially if we can't actually turn the node search up large enough that it would be able to detect if we from a reasonable range, then I'm not even sure I would declare it playable. I mean, could you find it eventually? Yeah, certainly, but like you'd have to just happen to be over one and do a borehole search or have a node search that would reach it. Which I don't think your node search would have to be huge to detect that, but there's no markers on the surface, so you'd just be blindly walking around doing node searches. Would be annoying. So I guess I guess that's basically what we were doing with our pointless density searches that weren't actually finding what we thought they were finding. We found a lot of other cool stuff, so not like it was a total waste of time or anything. So if it wasn't too hard to switch quartz back to vanilla and then turn down iron, I really would be like, hey, just do that, and I'm gonna speed run the first bit and rebuild us a base on my own time. Because I want us to, well, actually, I wouldn't speed run the first, because I want us to struggle, and we did not struggle. Well, it doesn't have to be like, oh god, we're dying struggle, but yeah. I want there to be no food and we all starve. No. But I actually would have done a temperate start again. I think that is a good balance. Like I want to live, it's kind of like in real life. I want to I want to be able to like teleport right back and forth between them at will. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, what is this room up to? Shrine. Ugh. Okay, well that does tell me that the hard economy mode is engaged because that's at 6,000, not 2,000. Let's do I need to engrave first. And their little engravers. Why? Again, my militia captain is stumbling around obliviously. What is up with you? Militia captain. Beryl Domicital? No. Olan. That's not my... No, yes you are. I have 2 militia captains. Wait, do I still have 2 militia captains? Mansion of Rope. No. You're from the old... This one, at least, is from the old squad. Why are you still... You have no squad. Why are you still showing up as a militia captain? And then... But you're not even the one that's having an issue. Olan... Worried after being unable to acquire something for too long. Decent meals. Oh yeah, I needed to check if we're making better meals now. You're just worried about a lot of things. And contemptuous after getting into an argument. But none of that explains why you are stumbling around. Short, sturdy creature, fond of drink and industry. Yeah, that's all dwarves. She's strong, slow to tire, rarely sick and agile. Which again, why are you stumbling around then? She's corpulent, she has a very deep voice. Her tall, narrow ears are flattened. What? Tall, narrow ears are flattened. Are you an elf? Her hair is quite sparse. Aw, you've lost your hair. Her medium length hair is braided. Her somewhat short head is somewhat narrow. So you've got both a short and you've just got a tiny head. Her hair is burnt sienna. Her skin is copper. Her eyes are heliotrope. Okay, but I don't know why you are stumbling around. What does that even mean? I've never had, well, I'm not going to say never. If I've had someone stumbling around obliviously, it's been a very long time in Dwarf Fortress. Uneasy, dwelling, embarrassed, contemptuous, bored, okay. I feel you there. I get bored really easily. You became more orderly. That does not go along with stumbling around. Fondness, remembering making a friend. Satisfied, proud. You were horrified because you saw the death fighter die. I didn't put anybody in the squad that had problems with military, but I guess you just aren't a nerd to violence yet. Well, you continue stumbling around, I guess. I'm not sure if this is just one episode still, or if this is a repeated thing happening. $21,000. So we're slowly going up on that. Farmers Guild will be making more progress now that we have finished the floor in the shrine. Which I really wish I had done one over. My hallway is off now. I'm gonna have to put like a thing of statues right there or something to fix that. Ooh, okay. Diorite, when I engrave it, becomes much closer to white. That actually is a much better colored floor than I thought it was going to be. We've got some ads coming up, so everybody go get a drink. Hydration break for the win. Oh, we're already in an ad. Oops. I missed the warning message. Make quartzite cabinet, yes. And let's put in our tavern for the moment. Any toys other than not our artifact toy? Actually, that's in there anyway because that's where we store the artifacts for the moment. But that'll hopefully attract the little dwarven children there until we get them a guild hall that we want them to go visit the guilds. What are our miners doing? Okay, working on the bedroom floor. That's actually a good call, little dwarves. I appreciate that. Some more engraving up here. The jet floor. Go, put in the jet floor. Welcome back from the ads. We are just continuing to work on the bedrooms now. Which, doors. Okay, as they put that in, put a door there and one there. Our very pinky purple bedrooms going on. Okay, do some more engraving. Okay, engrave all that. Yeah, engrave all of that. And some more beds. One there, one there. And we need cabinets. Which, I thought I had it set where you could see through engraving. Engraving start obscured. No. I guess not. Okay. I'll just wait till they're done. I can't really see where I'm putting those cabinets. And then we also need to keep making bedrooms. Let me put that there. I have a good outline. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and make that across. We'll remove some of those for doors every now and then. No, not floors. I need walls out of schist. Oh, my stairways don't line up. Walls. Yeah, there we go. Down to there. And probably, let's say, how far across is that? 25. So let's say 12. And this way is how many? 20. Something like that. And remove those. Cancel. Yeah, that's actually going to make this easier. Okay, wall, schist. You don't just want to do... Well, actually... Just make them pretty square again, but... God, if I go like that... That works. And then they don't line up completely square. And I can go through and remove and scatter the doorways around. Yeah. That actually works quite well. 9. Mummies? Reanimating corpses? Oh wait, but you're in Stardew. I was like, wait, you're playing Dwarf Fortress with reanimating? Like you the one who wanted to turn off all enemies? So these aren't like evil zombies, these are just kind of annoying zombies then in Stardew. Gotcha. Construction. Yeah, I guess you have to clear out the mine and stuff. Fair enough. Move a door there, and one there. Fair enough. Okay. Now I want to go the other way. Move those. that way and over. And then let's put a doorway that way. One over there, and one like right there. Okay. And then I'm actually going to undo what I had done up here. This is a much better way of doing it. Yes. That's still somewhat neat and organized, so it doesn't make my engineering brain cry, but it's not just, once they're all built, they won't look like complete little square boxes. Okay, just unpause, go around this way, not there, cancel, cancel. And this way is 25 across, so let's go 12. We'll go right through the middle there. Cancel that. Except I want to do it on either side of that, actually. And then cancel built and planned through the middle here. No. Here we go. Yes, unpause. So some of these we will go this way. Let's see, no. Put a center line in all of them. And some of them will go this way and up. And then others, let's go this way. So I'm thinking tomorrow, I need to check if I've got D&D, but I don't believe I do because we're getting close to our final finale thing. And I think we're going to do an in-person like marathon Saturday session next Saturday. So I don't think I have D&D tomorrow, in which case I'm planning on doing a RimWorld stream to make up for the fact that I didn't get the Friday RimWorld stream in. Let me circle around with the entrances. Come on, saving. And our militia captain is still stumbling around obliviously. I have no idea what's going on with that. Uh-oh, we've got a mayor. No! They're gonna start demanding things. We need more diorite, apparently. Did we finish off? Yes, we did. They're considered a noble, and they can demand things. And I have to make them a fancy room. Our starting manager got themselves elected mayor. Did I like this person and I gave them communication skills? If they didn't have annoying preferences, I might have intentionally tried to make them the mayor so we didn't have one that was going to give us annoying things. Let's check. Preferences. Like gypsum, black bronze, moonstone, giant warthog hoof, halibut tooth, pigtail fabric, the color russet, shields, then, wait, no. I definitely did not try and make you mayor. You're going to be obnoxious. Shields, bends, ballista arrows. Okay, well, shields we can do. I've been making those by default for a while, and then I can make copper shields that just melt them back down. Bends, I don't actually know how often we make bends once we get going in the game. Here at the beginning, we'd be making bends all the time. Ballista arrows. I can assassinate the mayor if need be. Prefer not to, though. And unfortunately, like normal dwarves, you can expel. Cannot expel nobility. Very obnoxious. Yeah. Where do I want to put my nobles' quarters? I don't want to do, let's see. They need a better office. And I do want them to have a fancy office now for meeting people. So, the heck? Why is my mouse is moving on its own a little bit? Like twitching. Oh, we got dust in it. Let's dig this out a little bit. If we do, let's see, a 5x5. Yeah, that'll work. Make that their office, except, I'm not just cutting into the rock. I'm going to dig the entire thing out and make them a fancy little office. And then we could put their quarters down this way, I guess. Okay, they're going to need quarters and a dining hall. I'd actually prefer to do off this level. And I could do that, actually. Yeah. I think I'm going to do some noble quarters off this way. That's our tavern. How much room does that give us? Could do that. And then their dining hall could be at the... No, dining hall up here, and then we'll do bedroom. Something like that. The doorway. And add a doorway up there. I think that'll work. And then I am so far behind on my floors. Diorite for that. We're using jet up here. What else do we have going on? With blocks. Let's check. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Diorite. Schist. Schist we're using for walls. Diorite we're using for temple and guild hall floors. Jet is for normal bedrooms. Wait, are we not doing jet anymore? No, there's jet. Just diorite. Do I have 2 diorites? Oh yeah, because I told them to just make 100 to begin with, because I needed so many of them made up. Okay, what else do I have? I guess I could do schist floors for the noble. I could start smelting copper and do some copper floors if I have enough of it. It'll be a little excessive though. Boulders. Where are boulders? We've got so much quartzite. I guess I could do a quartzite floor and just make them special furniture. Yeah. And I can make them metal furniture. That'd be nice. Okay, let me rock block. Though if we ever get like a queen, we will actually do a metal floor. So let's say quartzite. Quartzite. We'll do 4 at a time. We're not in a rush on this one. Less than 100. And let's also smelt tetrahedrite. Do 2 at a time. Yeah, let's say 2 at a time. As long as copper bars is less than 20. Tetrahedrite is greater than 2. Refined coal is greater than 30. That'll only kick in, like the iron job should be stealing the refined coal until they're done. This really shouldn't be kicking off probably for a while, but that's okay. Theoretically, but dwarves don't necessarily do what I want them to either, so who knows. Floors, we're gonna do quartzite. Fill that in. It'll actually look really pretty against the dark schist. Yeah, I like that. Go ahead and be engraving all of that. What is our... No, actually, that needs to be engraved, but do it as a priority 2. And we can stick some furniture in here now. So let's do 2 offers that way. And then we want some tables. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no. Cancel. Stop. Cancel. Cancel. Ooh, I still have jet tables, apparently. You actually just go dispose of that. All of my tables should be quartzite now. Let's do chairs. We're gonna do this like there's little altar pews, basically. Okay. Good night. I might see you later. 3, 1, 2, yeah, 1 right there. 2, 3, 4. Queue this up. Mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. Of course you have. You jerk. Okay, well, let me get these all triggered. And then I'm going to make... I haven't found any malachite, have we? It's sad. I usually like to do my altars out of malachite, but I don't think we found any. You 2 little things of obsidian are floating down in the lava. I can't see you. We're gonna forbid you. Let's do, I guess, copper altars? Forge copper altar. 1 at a time. Whenever copper altars is less than 1 Amount of copper bars is greater than 10, and refined coal is greater than 40. At some point, come in here and do an altar thing. Okay, and then what had just popped up? Oh, the mayor. That's right. What did you mandate? Shields. Well, we should be making shields anyway. I think. Shield. We actually have a ton of iron shields. We can melt down the copper shields now. And let's make a melt object order. So melt one object whenever melt designated items is greater than 0. And the refined coal is greater than 10. That still should be enough. They'll get this temple done, or shrine upgraded to a temple here pretty soon. And this is the guild hall. We'll also want some coffers in there. We'll want to do a little more engraving. Not that they don't have engraving still to finish. Yeah. I finished my bottle of homemade pineapple kombucha. A little sad. Elven caravan has arrived. We made some coke from lignite. Nice. I wish I could turn off the malodorous slime notification. It is fairly unending. I still did not move the trade depot downstairs. I guess they're bringing up large gems or something that I have automated to be brought up. Figurines that the elves will accept, please. That are non-artifacts. Yes, bring those over. Do we have any worn clothing? Yeah. Wait, why is our worn clothing ridiculously valuable? Really still blue fabric skirt. What? I mean, I'm very willing to sell you horribly overpriced worn clothing, but why? Really still blue fabric skirt. Can I look that up in the stock menu? Skirt. Yes. This is a well-crafted, frilly, still blue fabric skirt, and I'm sad it has no image. It is... Oh, this is off the Death Fighter. Interesting. Well, thanks for stocking our coffers, I guess. Yeah, both of those were for the Death Fighter. Well, thank you very much. You contributed mightily to our cause, and I'm still really glad you were actually not too bad to kill and didn't slaughter us all like I thought you would. The door on the tavern, because I forgot to do that. And at some point, come in there and smooth, people. We'll put a floor in there later once we have flooring available, but it's going to be a little while. Granite. Okay, we agreed to... Is 27th of hematite when we agree to it, or when the agreement says we'll have it done by? Not sure. Our militia captain is still stumbling around oblivious obliviously. I'm literally going to have to Google that and figure out what the heck's going on there. I don't know. We melted a metal object. Nice. Those copper shields. He's still oblivious. We'll have an ad break before too long. So I recommend a hydration break. We go back up to our trade caravan. And let me request the broker. Oh, we had a little baby born. Nice. Priesthood of the Faith of Heaven is ready to be recognized. Okay, we will do that momentarily. As our broker is conducting a meeting. Oh, our broker is our mayor. Yep, that makes sense. And I will be working on your quarters and stuff. It's just not necessarily super high priority. I'm sorry. But we'll get there. As I make you climb up 50 flights of stairs. I have to actually go to the temple to recognize the priesthood. Okay. No, I'm sorry. We're waiting on the elves. They're not ready to trade yet. Are they even inside? Yes, they are. Ooh, they brought an elephant. Okay, we're going to go back down to the temple in the meantime. We will recognize the priesthood. And this is... Okay. Who can I appoint? None of you have relevant skills. But we're going to appoint the Fisher Dwarf because you're kind of useless to us. We want to encourage people to stick to this faith. I would rather have one overwhelmingly popular faith. Oh, we had a baby girl born. And we are in the ad break. We're going to become a cat. Our cat had a proper name and everything. Quartzite throne, and the miners are up there digging on the limonite. Nice. Okay, maybe the elves are ready to trade now. No. We're still... Are you guys glitched out? I've had this happen before. Okay, destroy that depot. And I don't know what causes it, but I've definitely had that happen a few times now. Trade depot, make them another one down here. Make that really quick. The only way... I mean, they could have still been unpacking, but I doubt it. It had been a little bit. I meant to move it down here anyway. Oh, yeah, now it says they're leaving shortly. So they were definitely glitched out. And the only way I found to fix that is to destroy and remake the trade depot. We have a moody dwarf. Joy. Construction is nearly done. Will you guys move down here is a question. Let's do large gems just in case. The inside containers. Move those all. No, not the large shale pot. And move the worn clothing back down here. And then any non-artifact figurines that the elves are willing to take. Move that all back down here, and we'll see if we can get that done before they depart. I don't know. They might not even come back down to the rebuilt trade depot after the being glitched out like that. I'm not sure. Ooh, Moody Dwarf has begun a mysterious construction. Awesome. Okay, and now our Farmers Guild. We go back on the priority list, and we will change this to engraving priority 2, because the Farmers Guild is more important to get done. The temple has already been accepted. We already built the copper altars? That was fast. Oh, we didn't get to trade with the elves. Kind of sad. But we'll survive. Okay, we did finish this little area. So, let's see. If we do schist right there. Aban Kosath Akrul, dwarven child, has created a Borkolum, a schist geth. What is a geth? Is that an instrument? He offers it to the Corridor of Brains. We'll go look at that in a moment. Let's see. We fill this in with schist. Cancel that. Yeah, that'll be okay for quartzite. Fill that in. That will turn into our mayor's office here. So look at that artifact. Why are you guys making artifacts and giving them to other groups? I mean, I think that's our site government or our... Yeah, that's our site government. Anyway, that object, yeah, that's like a pan flute looking thing. Oh, it actually has a decent description. This is a schist geth. All craft storemanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with paracut moonstones, decorated with cave spider silk and cowbone, and encircled with bands of rectangular schist cabochons, rabuton wood, and cat leather. This object is adorned with hanging rings of schist and rock crystal and menaces with spikes of rock crystal. Lots of rock crystal going on. The geth is a mid-sized handheld straight glass horn. The musician blows into the instrument and selects pitch by restricting airflow out of the bell. The instrument has a 3-octave range going from a mid-low to a very high pitch. At all pitches, the instrument has sharp, quavering timbre. Ooh, that doesn't actually sound very pleasant. It has 3 registers. The low register has a raucous timbre. The middle register begins at mid-high pitch and has a very wispy, shrill timbre. Yeah, that does not sound pleasant. The high register begins at high pitch and has a strong, strident timbre. Okay. Oh, we have a kobold. Hey, little kobold. Let me attack you. Confirm targets. Now you're going to run away as soon as you run into my war dogs. Ooh, do we have another one? I think so. Clear out the notifications real quick. Yeah, there's a third one somewhere. Let's chase. Where are you guys? They're all clumped right there, so let's just follow you around. Yeah, all 3 of you are already running away. Okay, let them go. Guess I could set up some traps around my entrance. It's probably not a bad idea. Did we ever... Let's see, we were going to make a bunch of blocks of something. What was it we were going to make blocks out of to go? Mica, that's right. In the cavern, to rope off part of the cavern. We need more schist? We shouldn't need more schist. Yeah, we've got plenty of schist laying around. And we are delivering it over here. Let's dig out more of this for storage. I need to set up storage for diorite. Dig that all out real quick. This level, we'll also dig out okay. Go up this level, that one's already dug out. They'll get to that one at some point. Okay, where were we? We were accessing the cavern over, going to access it over here. Third cavern too. Wait, why didn't you guys dig up anymore? We didn't hit an aquifer, did we? That would suck. Okay, what's our closest? Diorite. Well, we always need more diorite. Oh, no, I know what it is. I bet I do at least. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yay, burrows. Except, I think we got more migrants at some point. Okay, except those. We need to add more people to the squads. Yeah, we just had a big migrant wave, it looks like. Stockpile inaccessible. Why are you outside? Go inside, little dwarf. Yeah, same with you. Get inside, little dwarves. Your burrow does not allow you to be out there. Okay, add to the squad. Melee potential. Melee potential, yes. Shield user. Dash maker is fine. Let's leave our legendary gem cutter engraver not in the squad. He's very valuable. Marksdwarf. Even though he's really rather good at some various military things. Fishery worker, we don't have any use for you. Trapper, animal trainer. And the miller can go in there. We'll slowly get 2 full squads together. Slaughtering some poor little animals. Which we don't... we've got some leather. Not a huge stockpile by any means yet. But getting slowly better. Okay, let's say... Yeah, okay. They did go ahead and build that. Wait, no. We need to be over here. There we go. So that's where we're going to pierce it. And let's think through where we're going to wall this off. Over on this side, we're going to do a wall that is not jet, not microcline, not diorite, not schist. Schist is with an SC, not schist. Other than that, it's okay. Oh wait, that made it what it can be. Not jet, not microcline, not diorite, not schist, and not quartzite either. Okay. Do a wall right there. Do a wall there. And there. And then we're gonna go up this way. And up again. Okay, that'll block off that way. And then over in this section. Go there. And through there. I'll have to build some staircases up so we can actually finish this. Okay. It takes care of that, the northern area. That little section is fine. That section is also fine. I don't necessarily want to leave this giant area where things can spawn. There's already probably more area than I really need. So I could do the farming there. And this could be the animal pasture. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So we are going to, let's see. Block off right above this. Right there. And let's see. Right there. And then over on this side. Through there. Yeah, one right there. Through there. And it's still going up. Ooh, and I need one right there. Down that way. Really tall wall here. Yeah, it's got that section. This section. Build that up. No, I don't need a block right there. Alright, this is kind of a boring part as I figure out where my wall has to go. But it will be nice when it's done and I can let everything roam around in the cavern without issue. Okay, I think this is the last. Yeah, this is the last. Is the height there. Block that off. Some of those will probably have to get a little choosy on the order. So that should make it just this area, which should be fine, I think. Crossing fingers. And then we're going to dig there. And we'll station a squad right here for a little bit. A puppy has been slaughtered, raining fine, yep. And we need to expand the burrow, don't we? Yep. Okay, expand. And then on this level, right there. On this level, same thing. Just enough that we can access all of this. And let's go make sure automatic. Yeah, no automatic web collection. We will have to build some staircases up to access some of these areas. I think. Maybe not. We'll see. I'll let them navigate around. We might not have to. Oh, there's the Crundles. I think. Wait, what did I just saw movement? Yeah, Crundle. Okay, Crundles are making a break for it. Squad, assemble. Station, right there. Now we're gonna chase Crundles and probably get ourselves killed. But we've invaded the cavern in force. We had enough of those blocks built up that I think we can build the wall quite quickly. We'll see. Martial trance. Nice. Crundle is fighting. Okay, where is this Crundle? Charges at the Crundle. Mangled corpse of a Crundle. Okay. I'm gonna say Crundle shouldn't be. You're still chasing the Crundle. Please don't chase across the entire cavern. There's probably something worse than a Crundle in it. Yep, you're just gonna charge all around the cavern. Fair enough. What else have you mandated? Bends. Yeah, we should be working on those. I think. I hope. Better be working on bends, actually. Yeah, there we go. Bends. Is less than 10. Let's say less than 20 for the moment. How are we doing on our farming guild? We're about halfway done. Not too bad. Get the rest of that engraving going. Okay, back up to the cavern. Nope. Hang on, we want to check on the bedroom situation. We're going to do jet floors in here. I'm going on that. Jet floor. Listen, is stranded. Yeah, that's because you went off into the wild blue yonder. You doofus. Downward slope. So I think if I take out that one block right now, you'll be able to get through. So we're gonna go try that. There you go. So we're going to put a block back in place. Right there. Let's check. That is almost sealed off. I'm going to need a stairway up this way, maybe? In space. Downward slope. We should be able to get up here. You know, we'll have to see how much of that they can do. Oh, where's that door going? You guys blocked off. Done all that. Guess I probably need to leave one of these open until they're done. Cancel. Destroy this one. Yeah, destroy that. That should clear out their padding. Save. Ooh, a bunch of different kinds of diamond. Nice. Summertime, so the humans should be here before too long. Mayor's we've still got a militia captain stumbling around obliviously. Joy. Another Crundle coming through. Okay, I do need a staircase. Construct a staircase. Up and down. Go up that way. Let's see. Up to there. And we're about on this side. You are totally gonna accidentally lock yourself in, aren't you? Yep. Okay, what else have you mandated? More bends? Yeah, we're making bends, dude. Slowly but surely, we're making some bends. Wait, why do we have no water source? We have a well. What happened to our well? Well, where are you? Way up here. I do need to bring it down. Let's make sure it's in the burrow. Yes. There should absolutely be water available. The well is operational. You are able. Let's see. How do we get back down here? No, that is not the way down. What is the way down? Part of the problem with having pierced all over the place, I don't actually know how we get down here. Find our staircase. Okay, this is the staircase that actually goes down. It comes up on that side. And we can probably cut across. I doubt we're gonna hit an aquifer here. Rock salt, there shouldn't be an aquifer. And that, yeah, that's all in the burrow. We'll let them mine that out and hopefully not hit a magic aquifer right there. Dig, little dwarves. Okay, but I think that is not a bad place to stop. So I'm going to do what I was talking about real quick and leave myself some notes. So we were digging a pathway here for the well, because we were getting some notices about not having access to water, even though they should totally be able to get over to this well. Then we have invaded the third cavern, and we're working on walling it off. So that's really what we have to focus on when we come back, is making sure they're actually able to complete all of these constructed walls. We left a a blank right there for them to get through. We'll have to seal that up at the end. We are killing Crundles with our military. I think I need a staircase over here. Pretty sure. Let me go ahead and queue one up just in case. Okay, where does that? Yeah, right there. Staircase up to the top. The human caravan just arrived. Might have to do some floors so they can get over here and access stuff soon. And I think we're about to have an ad break, but I'm going to quickly try and pause that. Here's the ad. We don't need another ad break. So, pretty sure I need to check on the weapon production, make sure everything is going smoothly there, but I believe it is. Focus is that third cavern. Then we need to get back to bedrooms that we have going on here. This is actually maybe making the bedrooms a little bigger than I needed, but I think I kind of like it. Leave some decent sized bedrooms. We can always dig out more area. Here's where our mayor's dining hall and bedroom are going to go eventually. Might work on that. That's a little squarish. The Farmers Guild should be turning into a guild hall before too long. It's up to 4,500. Other than that, I think we're trucking along. When we think we have a good force, we should go grab more obsidian so we can get the glass furnace up and running, and then get some glass. We need display cases for artifacts and things. Okay, I think that's enough notes to myself, assuming I actually go back and listen to this the next time before the next stream. So, who is streaming some Dwarf Fortress? Literally nobody I know, which is kind of interesting. Moth returning to manage the dwarves. Raptor farming for fun and profit. Streaming Dwarf Fortress. A demon wiped out the magma fort, new waterfall fort. Okay. NetHack. What the heck is that? We're gonna go over to this person. Let me listen to them for a second, make sure they're okay. Yeah, I think they'll be okay. We'll see. Let's go raid. And there we go. Okay. Bye, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I might do a RimWorld tomorrow. We'll see.